Let's bring YouTube in here. 74%. We gained 14% yesterday. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're back at it. Today's a new day. I'm not going to crash out. I apologize once again for crashing out on Baron last night. I was constantly thinking about that today. I'm not usually the type of person to crash out like that at all, but I did. That boss made me crash out hard to rage. But we're back at it. Since we did beat Baron last night, we're going to be playing this today. And continuing forth, there's still one final King's Warrior we had to find. And that is Chaucer, which I'm assuming we will fight, especially after we just found the, I know where he's at, too. He's in the Undell Caverns. I just don't know how to get over there. He's got to be, because that's where we found the one note that talks about him from the Plague Sprout Society. That actually talks about him, like, becoming infected, and he's getting really bad. And during this whole time, which is going to suck, I'm not going to like fighting him. Just based on the lore and the story, I'm not going to have fun fighting him at all. 24 hours in, level 118. I'm not going to have fun fighting him at all. He's actually been a cool NPC. So we just killed this wench last night. So we carry on. When we just got charged. Okay. So okay. So you can only do it once. Oh. Yeah. And then you have to touch the ground. That's going to be interesting. Interesting. Down. I still don't know that one. That's got to be somewhere over here. But let's see. We got to do a lot of venturing tonight since we got that. The hell is that? Over here. Because that's spikes. That's jumping over, using that 3 times, then jumping, then shooting that. There's got to be a dash in there somewhere. Yeah, so I have to use that all at once. So that's going to be interesting when we hit that. We got 9K. Anything else special? We got that the other night. Got that. No consumables. We can't cook anything else. Okay. Yo, Nicole. Nicole. Nicole Cole. Welcome in. Abdullah. I Masujan. Yo, welcome in. I don't know what, unless you were trying to say I miss you, man. I'm not sure. Miyoso, I need to see my daughter again. I must tell her how I worry. How sorry I am for leaving her all alone before I became affected. Well, don't worry. She helped me slaughter you last night. Hola, welcome in, Patrick. Hello, hello. But yeah. The platforming in this is definitely... We'll see how smooth it is when it comes to the intricate platforming compared to, let's say, Hollow Knight. Look at this guy. He's already waiting. Already waiting for me. Thanks to the waterfall that runs with Subu's strength, our Ophland lands are at least somewhat safe from the infected. If not for it, the water mirror basin would have already been overrun by them. Well, they kind of already are. Hello, hello. Yeah, I see you. Hola. Hello. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. This is going to be a no crash out Tuesday. Luckily, I remember the parrying in that. Oh! I forgot that they actually split up. That's my bad. It's absolutely fabulous. That's good to hear. Luckily, I understand the shortened words of stuff. Otherwise, I would be very confused there. I'm not that old yet, ladies and gentlemen. Not that old yet. All right. There's a save over yonder. Is it this way? Nope. Down here. Hopefully I could come back up. It does not look like it. There's a save down there, which I need to get rid of this this grotesque darkness, whatever it's called, for my health bar. The king has ordered me to guard the ruins in the Undell Caverns. The spire is isolated high up above the other regions, hence the more urgent need to secure the western front. I headed to the caverns with many Zephyron warriors. The caverns were silent without the water dragons. We have to stop the infected in the east from entering the Undell Caverns. That is how I can keep the spire and my daughter safe. Okay, alright. Yeah, there we go. Is there more? I guess we'll find out. Nope, not even close. Alright, there's nothing over there. Can you turn a thank you. This is going to be interesting when I start doing some major platforming. Fun? We'll see. Interesting? Absolutely. This is a whole new area of these caverns. You punk. Crap. Come on. I'll get those timing. That's interesting. Okay. So normally when it comes to Metroidvania or anything like that, most of you guys have probably played Metroidvanias before. You know that, or Souls. Okay, that was BS. Normally, a certain mob will give you a little bit of taste on a boss. And then I just realized that those guys with the swords were the taste of the Baron. But those guys are slower than, the boss. Which I don't know how much I like that.
Always remember.
Yo, what is up, Juke?
First.
First? You're last. That's right. No, I actually both. Both. I got my hair done today. It was starting to get out of regs, so I definitely had to... I'm not even going to deal with you. So I had to get it done. It feels a lot nicer. And my head and shoulders for my... This is a boss. This is a Pyron Warrior. Gotta be it. Holy sh... The effing lightning followed me back to my death? Wow. You got to be kidding me. It literally followed me back to my death. You gotta be... What the... Oh. Yep. Yep. That'll happen. That'll happen. Now I just got to get past everybody. Now I know that there is a Pyron Warrior sitting there waiting to take my life. There we go. One hit. That's not bad. I don't like this run to this Pyron Warrior, but that's fine. Yeah. I was not expecting him. He kind of just came out from the camera. Like I said, it's based on it's not based on an NPC, it's based on the weapon. I was out of that. I was out of that way. There we go. There we go, baby. Wow, 31K. And we're fully maxed out. Let's freaking get it. Chili IT. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, over there, guys, on the vertical stream. No, not yet. I also do it on a full screen. And don't forget to check out the man, the myth, the IT legend, Chili IT Tech. That URL will take you to his webpage. You don't need to have IT problems to have an IT man. or IT person, you know, taking care of you, right? So go check that out. Favorite that URL. And if you ever need anything, he is the man to hit up. Anything PC related, he's got you. Anything IT related. But welcome in. So I tried the new Boldak Spicy and sweet from Panda Express. Comes with Boldak sauce. Not as hot as I remember, but hot enough to make your mouth forget the sanctity of water. Dude, I had a coworker pick me up some. I'll have to send you a picture of it. This like hot sauce kind of deal, and oh my gosh. Dude, I had on like the makeshift chicken skewers, but they're not skewers because we're not doing them on a grill. So just like the chicken and veggies skewer kind of deal with sauteed onions. I stuck that hot sauce on it. I think it's only local, but man, this is good. It's good stuff. It's got really, really nice heat to it too. Okay. So I have to come back up here to go that way to open that up. All right. That's fine. Yeah, to me, I had chicken skewers and hot sauce. It is good. Really good. So now that we're maxed out, let's go level up our points into our last thing. We have 12 flares in the open world that we still need to get. But now, we ain't got to worry about levels anymore, so I really don't know what to use my own on. Other than, like, cooking. Kind of confused about that. So we haven't found... So... Wait. O'Flynn region. O'Flynn region. That would be all of this, right? And this. So I should be able to go back here. Take care of that, I think. Maybe? It doesn't tell you. That's Terradon region. Okay, so it does tell me. Okay. O'Flynn region. Okay, we got to go back there after we go over yonder and possibly hit another boss. We also have a skill that we need to pick up. One more skill, which is your Hades dash skill, where every single time I dodge, it marks the targets that I dodge through and shoots fire at them. So it's not really like a Hades thunder dash, lightning dash. Oh, what the... I forgot there's a shooter there. There's a little shooter McGavin. What's over here? Oh, we did go over here. That's where we jumped down. Tried 2 packs of the 2X and a habanero in one bowl. That was a fun ride. That sounds like you're trying to have Juke boil his intestines, you know, in real time. That's what that sounds like. Another boss? I mean, we could do another boss. Miss Baron, I have carried out the task you requested. At the edge of the sheer cliffs of Windshade Spire, There, I've placed the item as Zephyrons must protect. The infected should never be able to reach that far. I've also confirmed news about Mioso. Thankfully, the Mint Master is taking good care of her, but I'm not sure how long she will be able to endure. Okay, what does that mean? Okay. What is this for? Is this for tonight's meal? Doesn't smell bad. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the salt. But, yeah, I could just put the pink Himalayan salt on it. Ooh, we gotta get those. I forgot about that. We gotta go over here now, because we have the dash. We have the dash. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Give me the cash. Boom, boom, boom. We have the dash. Alright, so this is now 100% all cleared out. I'd rather keep my insides where they belong. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like he's trying to make you boil them alive. And then Chili's over there like, what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't that bad. I don't have intestinal problems at all myself. And if I do, they are definitely not correlated to the amount of spicy, some would think deadly, stuff that I have ingested throughout the years consistently. You guys are cute, but I'm not fighting you. I don't need your guys' soul. I need to somehow make this work. There's no way. Wait. You dillhole. Okay, don't do the third time. Wait. I don't know how you get this item. I am confused about that. Because this is definitely not long enough to hit. I don't know how you get that. I have all the skills. Wait. No, because we already checked. You literally cannot go there. The only thing I can think of is maybe underneath the elevator. There's nothing I can... Maybe. No. Okay, there's not like a little bit of an inside ledge to get there. Loser. No. I have no idea how to get that. Watch dude do a cover of Song of Storms with hand farts? What the hell are you watching? What are you watching? How does that come across one's timeline? What in the world? Yeah, okay. How does that come across one's Instagram feed of someone doing the Song of Storms with hand farts? I wouldn't necessarily call that athleticism, but I will admit that doesn't sound like an easy feat to do at all. Yeah, I have no idea. There's no way. Unless you have to hit the right pixel? From there, I mean, the exact frames on your jump, which makes it not even close to being worth trying for. Not even close worth trying for. That is ridiculous. I have no idea how to do that. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, where's the, over there, okay. It's a curious thing for non-wizards. You hobbits wouldn't understand my wizard feed. Sure, buddy. We'll go with that. It's something. I will agree. It is, It's for somebody. We'll go with wizards. Can you take me? Thank you. It's for somebody. Now I gotta figure out which tunnel actually goes to that area. Oh. We can start maxing out our parts in case we want to use something else. Get that maxed out. Anything else that we're partial on? Might as well kind of deal. This looks like this goes to, with the water waves. I wonder if that tells us where it goes. This is where I needed to go, yes. All right, we got 3 of these bad boys. Let's see what we get. A cooking ingredient would be 1. What else? 2? Hey, yo. Oh, I thought we had more. Well, that kind of... I was hoping a cooking ingredient, to be quite honest with you. My Instagram feed was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Oh, what are you talking about? You know, I already watched Hutch today play the Isle, which I'm not going to lie, dude. The Isle looks really fun. You get yourself on like a unofficial server that's well lubed, like well maintained, a well oiled machine when it comes to servers, and it looks really fun. It's like a horror adrenaline rush playing as a dino. I've been kind of addicted watching his IL streams. Minus, you know, the obvious stream snipers. But that happens when you have like 9,000 people and you play anything that is multiplayer or online. I'm letting Mioso stay at the Mint Bureau. Baron took the Zephyron warriors far from the spire. The king's orders, I assume, guarding his post will ensure our safety as well. Baron had defended these Zephyron lands well. Am I selfish to hope he continues to guard the spire like he used to? Baron's obelisk stands empty and alone. Mioso keeps asking where her mother went. I cannot tell her, for I do not know either. All I can do is lie about her imminent return. Holy... Holy money, Batman. So we just got 8,000 there. That was like 21,000 worth of items. Holy crap. What's this? What's this? I wonder what this is. What's this? What's this? A Zephyron relic. What's this? It is said the primordial flame once imbued the Zephyron gemstone with a mysterious power. Its surface seems to shimmer with a trace of swirling winds. So this brings me down here. This still does not explain how to grab this. How do you get to that flame core? Not from there. Oh, we have this item now that we can get to. I don't know how to get to that flame core because I require... That has a blue wall on it. I'm like 99% sure that has a blue wall because I'm pretty sure we've checked that. I mean, other than this little tidbit I haven't checked out. And I'm 90% sure that there wasn't anything here. Maybe, oh, maybe there was something here. Okay. First things first, we grab this. Actually, we'll grab that. Where are we at in correlation to that? Nope, we'll just teleport. That might be where Chasa is at. And if Chasa is there, we are on a search. We are on the search for Chasa tonight. Now, whether or not we find him is another story. But we are on a search for Chasa. I'm 99.9% sure that is a blue wall that we have to smash. Now, if somehow my Ash Blast smashes it, that'd be cool. But I don't think it does. Yeah, we just go up here. Wow, okay. I don't even know why I tried to parry you guys. That's all I have to do? Yeah. See? Unless there's a blue floor that I never marked, which also could be the case because I didn't mark them for the longest time. It's probably the case, to be quite honest with you. Seriously? I've never walked over here? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I've never walked over here? I'm so overpowered for this flame core. Bro, how did I never walk over here before? How did I never do that? I've never walked there before? God. Dude. WTF, man. Wow. Well, I don't know how I consistently do something like that in a Metroidvania. Consistently, every single one we play, I don't hit an obvious location. And trust me, go a little further along, you'll leave Pyron Village. It's desolate now, overrun with the infected. Blitz seeking place in the midst of a plague used to pray before the king's statue in a village. But now, even that place has become the land of death. Oh, that's because I definitely needed a triple jump to get up there. That's why. I'm 90. Makes me wonder if I have to hit that. I can't believe it, dude. I cannot believe that I've never hit that before. That is ridiculous. Every single Metroidvania or game that I stream, this doesn't happen offline, I promise you that. I completely miss things. Every freaking time. It is... Oh, there was a guy here. That's why I never did that. No, that's not. Yeah, maybe. No, we fought that boss. Loser. Ah, yeah. No. Inferno Seed. Let's go. 94%. I don't know where the last 6% is. I can't believe I've never hit that before. And this was an Inferno, Pyron Warrior we fought. For here, I think there was something up here that I've already grabbed. I can double check there. But other than that, that's how you get across here. I was trying to do some, which I did. I think no, I did have to go through that. Other than that, that's it. All these places I would have hit. And this I already did. That was a smash down. So that's why I'm thinking I might have done this item here. And the fastest way is that. Okay. We'll check there first. And then we're going to go down to... We're going to go cook. And then go to Maduro Fortress to try to do that platforming. And that should be interesting, to say the least. There's going to be a lot of dying there. Luckily there's a lot of, there's a save right near that. So I'm not too worried about that. That's still going to suck. Down left. Yeah, I grabbed that item. Okay. Wasn't anything special here anyways, because there was this. I guess this is going to stay at 94%. Unless there's something here at the end, an NPC, that's going to stay at 94%. I don't plan on 100%ing every single area in this. Not like I plan to with Ender Magnolia and Ender Lilies. I would say mainly because of the Baron boss fight, which I stuck it in their discussion Discord. I was like, for the devs, I was like, I don't know if it's me, but Baron's Phase 2 feels so off. I don't know if it's something to do with his coding or what. It was like unlegendary though. And they did reply. I didn't check today. Wow. Not too much left. They did reply stating that you are able to parry the lightning. I'm like, that part is fine. That part I'll take on my own. You'd be able to. I didn't really try, to be quite honest with you. That part I'll take. I will take the hit for that. But the fact that he will be in the middle of a swing and then swap to a dash while his sword's up in the middle of a swing and then swap to guarding himself down and then doing a dash without like the time resetting where he does his charge up normally, that's not there. So you cannot figure out how to parry that, and the fact that he does that dash 9 times out of 10 on any attack, that's not a great boss mechanic in my eyes. Boom, baby. That would have saved us a lot of trouble. Oh, what's this? It's literally using the Baron as the example for Hyperburst. That probably would have made my deaths way below 100. The fact that I completely missed this. Still, that attacking of his is still off. I'll stick with that. That's about all I can stick with now. Yup. So now I feel like my complaining about that boss is now null and void. The fact I didn't even have Hyper Burst. So there's that. Wait. I didn't even think that was going to work. It was a thought. I was like, is there something over here? Did not think that was going to work at all. Because that looked like a thicker wall than what I was should have been able to. Verita's Pride, a part designed to embody the aggressive combat style preferred by Verita. Only exceptionally skilled warriors can wield it properly. Using Wormhorn restores less warmth. Instead, the reduced amount is converted into residual heat. Bro. There is a residual heat build, and I have no idea what you would stick together to make that work. Thanks, buddy. Like, I'm lost in the sauce. That'll probably kill me. That looks like death. There's something up there. We gotta go back. Now that I have the dash, there's gotta be something up in that corner. The map would not be like that without a reason why. Let me drink some coffee. But yeah, Juke, during next ad break, I will send that over there to you. Oh, and I started playing STS1. I need to do that. Now that I've seen the combat. Nothing. There's nothing. Interesting. There's got to be something up there. Yeah, next time I play Slay the Spire, I have to put on fast attacking, fast card dealing. So man, that next time I play SCS2, that is. Oh, yep. See that icon? That tells me which realm that's going to. This should take me next to the gate, right? This might be where the boss. This might be where Chasta's at. No, because we killed the gatekeeper here. I'm intrigued about this. Something has to be done here. Primordial flame. Okay, so I come back here once I fight Chasa. This is the primordial flame. I have to come back here once I fight Chasa. Because if I gather all 5, I can be blessed by the primordial flame. So I'm I'm curious about that. All right. We go yonder. We go grab this item and then see what's past that. Come on, please allow me. There we go. Awesome. Awesome sauce. And then we go kill this guy and then try to get this item. Lava jelly. Now we have another cookbook, baby. Where are we going here? Right back here. 97%. This isn't maxed out, and I don't know why. Pretty sure I got that item here. I've been there. I've gotten that. That goes up here. Yep, because I've already gotten up there. I remember that. I remember that. I'm still missing something in the Silent Ruins. Okay, so these might be what I'm missing. Earthport, all done. Pterodon, all done. Water mirror. That might be that last item. Otherwise, that's all done. Ooh, thank you. Okay, sweet. I don't want any more. Ashen Hills. Missing one here in Ashen Hills. Okay, so that's what I'm missing here. No, no. Missing a few in National Library. Faded Castle, that's where I'm at. Abandoned Tunnels, missing one, and then obviously... Okay, Solon Lab is bigger than what I thought. We still have 4 bosses that we've not come across. Alright, back to the Ashen Library. Green beans and hamburger patty. There we go. Increases flame, maybe. Increases stagger. All right. I'm missing 16% here. Oh, here. We gotta go here now. Okay. Easy peasy. On our search for Chasa. I wonder if Chasa is down there where I have to do the stuff, you know? You know? The whoopsie daisy. Did you get them out? There we go. There's a homie there. Okay, just don't. Loser. But wait, there's more. Boom. Okay. 91%. And I think it might also increase once we turn it in. Wait. Have we never seen it? Wait, that's over here. Yeah. Territon region. And ads are about to start, ladies and gentlemen. So at that point, we're going to take a quick break, stretch. We like to we pause for Twitch every hour, just in case anybody who's not subbed is watching, so they don't miss anything. So don't forget to stretch, enjoy yourself, get yourself something to drink, and check out the sponsor of the stream, Chili IT, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will be right back. I'm going to go take a picture of this for my mod of this hot sauce that I got, and probably hit the restroom. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to throw you guys on a Be Right Back screen. Yo, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Where do we gotta go now, chat? We got that now. Oh, I wanted to go up there and check that. Because that doesn't take me anywhere. So it makes me wonder. 'Cause I don't think I fought a boss there or nothing. I want to go here, and then I want to check this area again, see if we can find Chasa. This area here. Man, she's seasoning up those green beans. Those are good. That's what this was. I remember this. You know what? Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot the music. I don't know if I can. Oh my gosh, there is something up here. Go, baby! Let's go. Holy crap. There was legit something up here. Let's freaking go. Man, see? You know, whenever my brain works, you know, it just works. It just works. Yeah, I think that's all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Last one, where is it? Which one are we missing? We got the Pyron, Ophiolin, Pterodon, and Zephyron. What are the 5 regions again? Pyron, Ophiolin, Pterodon, Neutral region. We still haven't got that one yet. I honestly don't know how to get over there. It wouldn't be from there, that's for sure. We do got to do this, though. And Mukura region. Nope. So I'm wrong there. Pyron. Pyron. So it'd be the Mokura region. Okay. Aphelions, Turadin, Zephyron, Pyron, and Mokura. Yeah. Or it's one of the bosses that we haven't touched yet. Needless to say, I'm assuming this is done by... I really don't know how to get over there. Or I have to check that out. But we got this down. We got this now. Uh-huh. That's a wall, but that is something. Mm-hmm. I've already done checked all over yonder. Wait. Okay. I she, said the blind man to the flea. Oh my god, okay. There's not an easy way to get up here, is there? No. Oh, this one's going to be a pain. There we go. Never mind. Worth it. Worth using that one jump. Token of patience. Can you sacrifice a present for the sake of a better future? From this almost laughable question, the token of patience was born. A demanding part that constantly tests a wearer's patience. Warmth does not recover instantly, but the total amount recovered is increased. Oh, I hate those. I hate those types of items. Night Rain made me hate that item. And the amount of times that I would quickly read it and realize I see increase and health, but not read the incremental part, and completely just brick my run by having that healing item like that. Unreal the amount of times that has happened. I freaking hate those items with a passion. Oh, this is something. No, that's not something. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. You don't see anything. I really, really hate those items with a passion. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Unless there's a teleport I'm missing, I have no idea how to get there to Chasa. And I'm assuming this is Chasa right here. Because we got that item that says that he's here. Unless there's something through this area. Then the last place we go is Mukra Fortress, and if we can't find Chasa, I kind of want to get Chasa. I kind of want to see, like, I feel like if we get all 5 items, I feel like if we get all 5 of the of both those items, that's like true ending. I feel like this is going to be a multiple ending game depending on what you do. Because a lot of this is, you know, a lot of, you know, Hollow Knight vibes. And Ender Lilies. And all that jazz. Alright, we go down here. We go do this little thing here. So we have to drop, dash, pop, 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 attack to shoot forward. While we deal with these godforsaken enemies. Maybe. Dude. There we go. Huh? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. How the... Ow. Okay, so I can't destroy that. What the... I am so confused. Is there anything down here? No. Damn it. on, I'm pressing X. Almost. Almost. This is... Alright. Oh. Nope. I'm missing a jump out of my rotation. I messed that up. So I need a dash, pop, 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 jump, shoot backwards, attack. Okay. Yeah, there we go, baby. Mookin' butter. That's how we do it, son. That is how we do it. All right, over to yonder. This one's going to really suck. Nothing up here, okay. That's not... I don't... Really? Alright. Let's get my phone out of my pocket. Alright, let me scarf down a little bit of food. Contemplate my life choices while we're doing this right now. Right here. So I need to shoot up. Maybe do a jump, but that gets rid of my jump. Then I'm gonna have to ash blast. Then there's got to be like a ledge down here. There's got to be a ledge down there, right? And I constantly think about how I say ash blast. I'm pretty sure they got that from Tremors. You know? Because you say that really fast. Yeah. It's an interesting choice of words, because the only thing ash in this game is Ashen Hills. Quick drop, downward attack, reignite, ash break, and ash blast. But like, I can see ash break. Because you are a flame warrior. I guess that's why they chose Ash. You know, because you are a Pyran warrior. One of the king's warriors. Not necessarily one of the king's warriors, but you woke up because of the king speaking to you. So I guess more like the king's redemption. Or you are the king. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We may be the king. Like resurrected, we may be the king. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, the perfect ending, the good ending, if we get like all 5 of those things, I'm like this makes me really think that there's multiple endings. I guess that's like that with all Metroidvanias, at least every single one I've played. Well, we are actually the king resurrected. Very Dark Souls-esque story, if that's the case. But we are the king resurrected. And the perfect ending is to retake our rightful place of getting rid of all the plagues again. And then, you know, like, staying alive and being able to do that. And then the okay ending is we get rid of this plague, but we die in the process, or something like that. Or we get rid of the plague by taking it all in and becoming corrupted. Either or. That thought process of what the story is really makes me think. And the whole, like, the king is locked away would be all a lie. Because you literally had all the warriors looking for the king. Nobody can find him, right? So I think that's my thought process. Kind of makes me feel I'm actually really missing Dark Souls. I think once we finish this game, which maybe should be this week. Damn it. Man, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. Come on. You dummy. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. That wasn't the idea. Where was that? Nope. I'm trying to keep that jump. Dude, I'm pressing down. You stupid little flame. I don't know how the hell to do this. I went through so many healings. Just fast return. Unless I have to... Dude, if this leaves no room... Absolutely phenomenal. But this is gonna have to be pixel perfect. I heard Liam jumping up and down. I was like, what is going on out there? Man, that boy sure makes a lot of noise. I can tell you that. This is gonna have to be pixel perfect because I thought it was gonna be pop, then slow, go over, then dash, dash, dash. Or blast, blast, blast. Then shoot backwards. And then I guess I gotta wait. And then shoot forward to hopefully get through that wall. That's the only thing I can think of. Nope. I have to use all of it? Dude, I don't know how to... Unless I somehow get a jump back. Dude. Stop clicking the damn windows. Nope, I can't do anything. See, you can't exit out of that at all. Dude. Am I missing something here? Dumbass. Oh my god. Turn the around. Nope. There's no way. There's no way I can do this. Huh. Wait. I don't have a part that allows me to move a little bit better. No, attack, defense, heat, and warm horn. Ooh. That's even a warm horn count -1. I don't know what kind of weird off-the-wall pixel perfect crap I gotta do. The only thing may be an ingredient, maybe a meal. Oh, that's very nice. Nope. I mean, I'll take this. Oh, we still got to turn that in. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what weird pixel perfect crap I got to do for that to happen. We'll turn this in. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't even know where Chas is at. I feel like he's down there. That's the only place that he can be. Or down in the, down below. But even then, I can't... I don't know how to get down there. Unless I'm missing some wall, which could be the obvious... Probably the obvious case scenario. But there's nothing here. I mean, there could be something there. But other than that... We got that.
Let me suckle on that nectar from the gods.
Yo, what is up, Brash? Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. How's it going, brother? I'm just losing my freaking mind here. Unless there's something here? I don't think there was. I don't think there was something here either. I didn't see anything past that wall. Chilling before bed? There you go, man. How's the back doing and everything? Yeah, that's a straight up skill. The only thing I could think of is being pixel perfect here. I gotta make sure I am up against this wall, and then as soon as I hit here, pixel perfect that. That's the only thing I can think of. Starting to hurt again? Dude, that sucks, man. What are they thinking? Because it seems like the shots aren't staying for long, or are they just still plan on doing shots in the back? Yes. That blows. You're a better person than I don't think. I just need to lose weight. That would help. Like that right there, that would do back down to 290 from 309. Is that where you're at right now? So you've lost 19 pounds? Dude, heck yeah. Dude, I didn't know you were pushing 3. I wouldn't have expected that. You were at 309 2 months ago. 20 pounds in 2 months is very good, man. That's very good. It's because I'm tall. You fucking window licker. Nope, that was way early. You did. Oh, you piece of trash. You fuck me. There's no way. There is no way. I'm pressing A, you dumbass. I'm raging again. Oh my gosh. Actually, that might have been it. Like, it feels like it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. F this place. We're done. Well, off to Solon Labs, I guess. Not dealing with that. That was our third run of 7 heals. And he's not doing what I want him to do. And I'm sorry to get irate, so I'm not even going to deal with that. That is so stupid. If that is where the last thing is at, F it. I'm not going to get a good ending. I don't care anymore. I already don't care. Nope. Don't care. Alright, Chasa. Don't know where you're at. Oh, I gotta get that item. Nor do I care. I'm not spending 2 hours there. We spent 2 hours on a Baron last night, and that was good enough for me. I think I'm still salty about all that. This game has made... That one boss made me very salty about this game, for sure. We have the same haircut, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Mine was getting out of Rex, so I had to go get it cut. Easy and flare. Easy another level. I cut most of my beard off. Really? Man, you're just doing a whole new you, new year, new month, or whatever the case may be. New weight, new you kind of deal. I like it. I like it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to deal with that anymore because unlike Hollow Knight, this game is still not like exactly primed, pretty and primed and perfected in its timing and like delays and stuff like that. I'm not even going to worry about it. Research log. We succeeded in creating wormhorns that store the king's warmth and core stones that aid warriors in battle. Using Solon to contain the king's power and warmth within wormhorns and core stones was a revolutionary invention that could greatly help the warriors. All the researchers celebrated together. Now the king has commanded us to take one step further and attempt to develop a cure for the plague. A plague cure. Can we truly create something we had only ever dreamed of? I guess this is... Yeah, because we only could go here and here. I don't know how we get lower. Okay, you guys just bloaty. Guys just do the splody splody. Okay, all you guys just explode, and that's all you do. Interesting. Can I shoot down? Yes, I can. Interesting. But yeah, I'd say you're at 290, 20 pounds in 2 months. That is just over 2 pounds a week, which is really good. I'd say, how tall are you again? Like 6'1"? King statue, let's go. Probably a boss, but that's fine. We have all of our... Just want the statue. Our last skill. Damn, I should have came back here way beforehand. Got our last skill. Dodge flame. Oh, so that's how you... Huh. Interesting mechanic. Okay. There's still items over here. I think you're like 6 foot, 6'1". I'd say 240 would be perfect for you. Chasa may be in here. Like that. That's cool. Research log 33. Opus and the rest of our researchers have worked so hard. Endless experiments. After countless trials and errors, a solution was made by combining Solon, the king's warmth, and several other ingredients finally began to show meaningful effects. It can't yet be called an antidote, but for a brief moment, it seemed as though the consciousness of an infected being was returning. Ooh. Super story. Super story. Let's go this way. They say all the researchers on the upper level have been infected. And the ones on the mid-level as well. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before the plague spreads to a lower level of the research wing. But we cannot leave. The cure we were developing with Imahim, we must continue that research. And no matter what, we have to stop this plague from spreading beyond the lab. Yo, did you guys see did you guys see that crazy news article? I'm assuming everybody has by now. About the quadruple amputee cornhole champion getting arrested for murder and driving off. The seeds cultivated at the Seed Administration Bureau are essential for our experiments. However, during cultivation, the seeds release a toxin that is deadly to lits. I explained this to the seed keeper, but he didn't waver. He said that if it helps developing a cure, he would gladly risk his life to raise the seeds. He too had lost his family to countless plagues. He wanted no one to lose their loved ones to plagues anymore. Opus and I expressed our gratitude before leaving the Bureau, all the while wondering how long he would be able to survive. Wow. Crazy, dude. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it? I guess this is the elevator? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, is it bedtime? I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We're and lay the little one down. All right. Collection rate 83%. Oh, that's for the whole. That's for everything. Oh, okay. Fee fi fo fum. Where are we, son? Is this where we were at before? I feel like it is. Yeah. Wait. So is this open now? I'm confused. And don't worry, Twitch. Ads are about to start in 1 minute, but we will be stopping. So you guys, because I know you guys don't want to miss a thing. And don't worry, you guys won't. Hold on. Want to look at some dumb stuff? Yeah, I can. Oh. Okay, I can't fast travel. Great. Oh, God. You gotta be freaking kidding me. My God. Ad-supported plans. I know it's real, dude. I know it's real. Here you guys go. You guys want to look up something crazy later? Go copy that. Over there on YouTube. You guys want to look up something ridiculous? There you go. See, this is why I am so glad I got rid of all my consoles and now I stick to Steam. And this is why I get even happier and giddier knowing that I got rid of PC Game Pass a long time ago, because F that. Back to bothering Ghost. Is he playing Slay the Spire? What is he playing? Oh, and ads have started on Twitch. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop because I just said goodnight to the little one. But you guys aren't missing anything over there. I guess I could always see what he is playing. He is playing Slay the Spire. Okay. I figured. Eight more. And then we're golden. Did this reset? No. Holy... It did reset. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I lied. We're good. I do want to check down there now, because that passageway did change. Probably a shortcut of some sort. I guess that is faster. It's a little annoying, but... It is faster, though. So, you know, we'll take what we can get. All right, we're in a new area. No touchy. All right. Don't worry, Twitch. You guys did not miss anything. I literally killed one person. I came back around. I was trying to go over here. Okay. Massive AoE. All right. There we go. Got the in flare. Put this in flare up. I don't know where Chaucer is. I'm half tempted to try to look it up. Or maybe ask ChatGPT. Like, is Chaucer in a Solon lab? If he is not, just say no. Do I like FPS or gun games? Said Trinity. I enjoy them. Oh, I love them. I played the crap out of Ark whenever it first came out. Um, back in the day, FPS was my jam, like Halo, the old school Call of Duties, and then you have like old SOCOM games. Well, SOCOM was over the shoulder. Um, yeah, I enjoy them. I don't play Call of Duty anymore because that's 300 gigabytes on my PC. I don't want to download. Battlefield 6 I don't have. I would enjoy it because Battlefield 6 reminds me, from what I've seen, a lot like Battlefield 4. They could get rid of like the plethoric amount of people cheating game, but it does remind me a lot of Battlefield 4, and that was my favorite. There's a game called Weird Gun Game. You can basically mix anything into one gun. For example, an AKM core with a barrel, you know what I mean, with a Barrett barrel. Weird Gun Game. Okay, let's go Steam. Let me see this up. And welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, it's not on Steam. Is it like a console only? Like PlayStation? Is it a PlayStation game? Or is it like off of like the old school sites that you would play in school? Like, what is it? GameSpot? No. It's Roblox. Oh yeah, I don't ever touch Roblox. And I would never touch Roblox either. That's a pedo-infested system. And the CEOs and the owners of Roblox protect all of that because it makes them money. Research log 52. The king urgently requires a plague cure. He did not tell us the reason. But the cure is still far from complete. We cannot use it now, not without clinical testing. The king seemed as though he had lost part of his reason. We have to complete the cure somehow, and quickly. Let me think of one. All right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Battlefield, and one day I'll get it. Whenever it's on sale, probably. And get, you know, pour some time into it. I will say the new Call of Duty Warzone meets whatever system, Phantom? Was it Phantom that just came out? Now, see, that one is nice because you don't have set weapons off the rip. It's like a roguelike. You scallywag. Dude, thank you. Hit him. It's like a roguelike and Battle Royale. You start with nothing. So it's like Fortnite, the other first-person shooter that's been around that's also on mobile. Oh, what the? Oh, what? What's going on? Interesting. This whole area, was I supposed to come down here like way beforehand because these guys are really easy. What game is this? This is called Solateria. It's an indie game, a Metroidvania that's only on Steam. It just came out on the 12th, and it's by Studio Dudal, which is an indie company that was established by 6 university students back in 2019. It's also money greedy. I mean, there's many of them. There's many of them like that, Solateria. Hollow Knight, yeah, it's like Hollow Knight. There's a lot of things from like Hollow Knight, and it's very Souls-like when it comes to where you go, everything like that. The story, well, not really the story. The story is easy to pick up. It's not as bad as Souls. So it's like Hollow Knight, but it's not as bad as Souls. But like if you die, you go back to your altar, right? If you don't pick up your stuff and you die again, you lose all your own and all the experience that you gain. So like if you gain 2 levels, so like you see that 120 up there in the top left, if you gain 2 levels but you didn't go back to an altar to use them, and then you die again, you lose all that experience. The very Souls-like like that, and we're playing it on the hardest difficulty, and it's parry-based. It is very parry-based combat. It's like a Hollow Knight. I guess it's from what I've heard, there's a lot of like it's like 9 Souls, which I've never played. Oh, I can't die like this. The cure research was going so well. We could have cured everything. We researchers did everything we could. But what were those explosions and that black aura? Ibrahim will explain everything to us. I could stay at my post and keep calm until there's an announcement. And the story gets deeper. Yes. The story gets deeper. Research log 60. I've given this plague the name Shadow Plague. It clings to us like a shadow, refusing to be shaken off. I told the unaffected researchers to leave this facility, but aside from a few, none of them did. They said they would stay and protect this place to the very end. I could no longer bring myself to break their resolve. Opus kept insisting on staying as well, so I hurt his feelings and forced him out of the lab. If he were to remain here and become infected, I could never bear it. Ah, this is Ibrahim. Opus is our researcher back at the library. So this is Ibrahim writing this. Ooh, goodies. I don't think I've ever played Rain World. We do have a couple Metroidvanias coming down. Oh my god, my last flame core. Let's go. Just sitting here. Just chilling like a villain. We are freaking toasty McGhosty now. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I just gotta find another save. I don't want to run back all the way back. I'm gonna fight Ibrahim here, aren't I? No? Another goodie. What's this? It would have to be an ingredient. Luminous crystal. That's new. That is a cooking ingredient. Okay. You have a crystal that you can cook with. One brave lit researcher tasted this mysterious shard and discovered its pure, potent sweetness. Ah. So what you're saying, Mukra region. Okay, so this is Mukra region. So you're saying a researcher saw it, it's like, ooh, shiny, and like a window, licked it, and then discovered that it actually tastes really good. I wonder that researcher also possibly wore a helmet. Probably. Sure feels like that. Electrical wiring. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 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 Now we're cooking with the Crisco. Oh, the... Okay, so we were... All right, let me go through the save. Oh, I do gotta manually fast travel. Flame core up here. Interesting. Rain World. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that on Steam? Saturnity? Saturn? I'll just call you Saturn. That works. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it at all. No, don't. I don't know why it automatically sends me to community. Rain World. Oh, okay, I have seen this. I think this is on my wish list. No, it's not. What? This is weird. Dude. This reminds me of the game, the indie game that got really, the graphically wise, that got really, really, really popular last year or the year prior. The indie game that just skyrocketed. That's all about puzzles, and you are. What are you? It's like playing Myst as a as a Metroidvania side scroller. Boom, baby. Maxed core. Last Ember activates automatically when taking fatal damage. Disables all heat core abilities, but revives you once. Cannot activate if there is no residual heat left. This is where the residual heat build all comes together. I wonder how much that revives you. See, Guardian Mukra. We never fought Guardian of Ophilin? What? We're missing 2 left. We never fought Guardian of Ophilin? Guardian Pyra, Guardian Mukra, Guardian Zifron, Guardian of Terradin. Yeah. Like, I remember the Ophilin region. There's nothing left here. This is Ophilin. This is also the Ophilin region, I believe. Or this. This might also be a Ophilin region. No, this is neutral. This is a neutral region. This is Ophilin region. I forgot to grab that plague sprout. Maybe there's something here. I don't think there is. This is Terridan region. Oh, I maybe have to go back to talk to Terridan girl. Okay, we don't go further. Let's go talk to Terridan girl. We need to get her out of there. Her quest line is still not fully done. I don't know why, but we haven't talked to her in forever. So maybe we fought like one of the major bosses. Now we'll allow her to leave. Oh, Warrior, I saw Dad in my dream last night. He was telling me, trying to tell me something. What do you think it means? The pendant! Kor was Cardamine's dad. I gave it to him when I was little. I shaped it like a white cardamine flower. I thought he stole it from her or something. Or took it from her father's body. Did you meet my dad? He probably can't ever come back to me again, right? I knew he's no longer in this world. But when I sit here like this, it feels like one day he'll walk down this path towards me. Thank you, Warrior. This pendant he held on to the very end. I'll treasure it. It's small, but please accept this as my thanks for returning something so precious to me. Golden petal, another 50,000 own. I don't have any reason to use that. I finally finished cleaning up my dad's room. If it weren't for you, Warrior, I probably would have never been able to start. I would have just stayed in that room, drowning in sadness forever. I have something I want to do now. You'll support me, right? Please come visit me again. I want to tell you my story next time. Take a look. And thanks for this pen you gave me. It gave me the strength to do something with my life again. I finally finish. Can you tell me about it? Where was my dad? Oh, the Mukura lands. What made him go so far away? It was swarming with effect. If you weren't such a strong pirate warrior, going there alone would have been very difficult. Alright. Well. The icon is off, so she is... She's outie like shouty. Right? Oh. See? I could have swore that I skimmed over this earlier. Once we got our Ash Blast. I was so tired last night after that boss fight that I just didn't care to play anymore. I didn't care to look. I didn't work on a VOD thumbnail for last night's stream. I didn't do editing. Last night's stream is still unlisted. Okay. You can't. And this is a blue wall. Right? Unless there's a flower like this. There isn't a flower is missing, right? There we go. Punks. Yo, Jazz, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Jazz. What is up, punk? Skillet? Firm Solon Lump. How is your Tuesday? Happy Tuesday to you. You got in a little early. Get out of here. All right. 93%. There is still 7% that I'm missing. And where it shall be at, I have no freaking idea. I'm pretty sure I did this. I had to have. Oh, maybe down here. Maybe I didn't grab this. Really? Losers? I don't need your money, but because you hit me, you will lose your money. I've already done this. Yeah, I don't know where. I wonder. Whoop up, book of love. It's going well. Been relaxing after I got school done, and then decided to go to the gym after. Nice. What was on the agenda for today? A little bit of cardio, a little bit of walking, some stairs. What did you do? See, it's telling me 5 warriors. Like it's blinking. Caverns are done. I just don't know where anything... We got that item. Unless this was something I couldn't do before. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Cardio and some weights. Nice. Very nice. I do miss me some working out. Nodders. I do miss it. But once I get new tennis shoes, one for working around the house, one for like working around the house / working out, and then one pair for going out and such. That's when I want to talk to my VA. Talk to VA about getting me insoles for those. So gonna actually do like cardio and stuff like that. Maybe start hitting the. Yeah, there's still that. Yeah, this was nothing. All right, nothing. So we need to go grab this bad boy. Parts merchant. That's what I could do. I've never bought everything from the parts merchant. Before I go grab that last sprout and then turn in those 2 sprouts and we go back to Solon Lab, I'm gonna buy all his goodies.
Marvinor.
You've been to Windshade Skyscraper? Yep. As much as respect to King. One day after the plague began, barons suddenly vanished, and many Zephyron warriors followed after her. None of them ever returned to Zephyron lands. Maybe they're following a secret order from the king. I heard Baron has a young daughter. She's probably still looking for her mother. Yeah, we already took care of that, buddy. Obtain every part. I suppose you don't have much reason to visit me anymore, huh? Still, it's great meeting you, Iron Warrior. Hope my parts can stay with you to the end of your journey. There we go. That's a ridiculous skill. No more normal ground attack, you just have a charge attack. Residual heat naturally regenerates over... That's a part for residual heat build. That's also another part for a residual heat build. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, now he's done. I still don't have any new ingredients, right? Nope. Oh, wait, no. We got the crystal. We're missing something else. We're missing like 6 ingredients, 5 ingredients. We can't level up anymore. Is this the closest one? Well, technically, that would be the closest one. Okay. He's still on the map, though. Alright. Fast travel here. This will be the quickest route because it takes us right below where we need to go and right below Pwoon, and then right above this last thing. We may die a couple times here. Well, drown. Alright. We go down for this. Wow, that does do a lot of damage on that dodge. I thought it was going to be automatic. The way you mentioned it, like when it marks him and fire and flames pop out. There you go, 88%. The only other thing I could think of is something over here. That's it. For the water mirror basin. There's something over here, and then that item. Other than that, I'm lost in a sauce. And I don't care enough. To spend... a buttload of time trying to figure that out. So we're just going to go to Poom, see if he says anything.
Marvinor, Sorvena, Sai Solar, El Marca.
Okay. No reason at all to go to him anymore. So I have Ophilin in Mukra region. Ophilin and Mukra regions. Okay. Don't need to do that. We need to go right back to where we were because that's where we turn into Ophilin region 1. I wonder if this is all the plague sprouts. Once I turn these in, we shall see. We shall see if I get an achievement for it. Brine, what? Ooh, that's another ingredient, ladies and gentlemen. Another ingredient. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And now we got to go to Mukra region. I want to say this is Mukra region. Yeah. I want to say that's faster than this slow walking. Nope. I pressed the B again. You scallywag. There we go. Turn this in. Come on, give me an achievement. You son of a... That means I don't have all the sprouts. There's got to be 1 or 2 in Solon Lab. All right. I don't know if that's faster. To be quite honest with you, I really don't know. What? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, there's a thing over here. I have no idea how to get to it. I thought there was something there, which there is, but that's a blue wall. I don't think that's anything. I think that's actually a blue wall. Yeah, that is faster. Unfortunately, that's faster. I don't like the fact that it's faster, but it is. Yeah. So we need to go like this, put a marker here for a blue wall. You know. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. So that means there is another teleport somewhere. Oh my gosh, it actually tells you. It used to not. This used to not tell you where they went. They did not have that before. Interesting. They did not have that before, so that's one of the updates. Because all I said was warmth tunnel back in the day, whenever this first came out. They have been doing a lot of updates to this game. I wish there was like a question mark kind of deal right there, you know? I have one area that I wanted to see. I want to see if Chasa is here or something. Nope. I really want it. We fought all 4 of them. We fought the other 4 warriors. I just don't know where Chasa's at. The only thing I could think of is that he's near the entrance of Solon Lab. That'll only take a minute because we're already going to be over here anyways. I just want to see that. Because he said, I'm on my way to Mukadar Fortress. I'm like 99.9% sure. She doesn't talk to me at all. She's just like, you want to level up? You want a heat cord? Do you have one? If not, get out of here. That's all she cares about. Rude. Yeah, see? That is a forge, too. And this is a library. Unless there's something outside here? Because, so, I gotta remember, my brain has to remember that this is the Ashen Library, right? So either there's something up here to get me in there, or something, but it's not showing, which is weird, kind of deal. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Because this is the inside of that. It's like, that's the only thing my brain can think of. If that is the case. But, oh well. Don't care. Oh, crap. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go grab my meds. It's 8:45. Alright. Now we're back. I always forget about that. Gotta pop up. Nope. He's not here. That was a Pyran warrior from the Mukura region. Or it was a fight. I remember that. That was a hellacious battle. Yeah, I don't know where he would have been. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Oh, we'll just go down here. This is faster. I'll be danged, ladies and gentlemen. What in the freaking world? I've never jumped down. I never needed to. Because the one time I was there, I was like, oh, I don't want to go all the way back. So let's not do that. Sheesh. Never mind. We're not doing solo in lab yet. We are, we're going to go find that hole. I thought I saw that whenever I was coming through. Mother of pearl, dude. Freaker, fracker, fire of the cracker. Shishkumba. Dang. All right. Well, at least we found it, you know? That's what counts. At least we found it. That sucks, though. Dude, I swear. I don't know how I beat these games. God forbid I go back to Hollow Knight, because my mod, Juke, wants me to go back to Hollow Knight and actually do the boss rush and crap. Going back through after not playing it for a couple of years, like... I'll take it. It's something. Oh, I did get that item finally. I was like, wait. 92%. Now... Oh my god. That's Molden's head. That is awesome. I did not know I could do that. Oh, that's incredible. That is Molden's head that we were just tossing around like a freaking hacky sack. Brutal. I love it. I freaking love it. That's fine. We're turning this bad boy in. You give me an ingredient. You son of a gun. You scallywag. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I will take it. That's funny. Tossing a dude's head around like a rag doll. He was a fun fight. It was a crazy phase 2 fight, but that was fun. Nope. Dang it! That makes me feel like I am missing... ingredients. Deep cavern fruit. Okay, so that's down in a cavern that I don't know how to get to. Or I'm missing a wall or some crap. Ingredients. Imperfect leaf. Earth breeze greens. Wind-striped chestnut. So it's safe to assume that that one ingredient is in here or something, right? It's very safe to assume that. That was the warrior, the Pyron warrior. That's cleared. Windstripe chestnut. That's going to be in the Windstripe region. For sure. For sure. And I done all yonder this. Unless there's a wall that's not showing here after doing the that, which just takes nothing to get over there. This automatically brings me down here, right? Get that one established. I don't know if I got that item. I highly doubt I got that item. Because we did that. We got that goodie. It's mainly lore. We're missing something in a Mint Bureau? What are we missing here? Give me that. This is a... Alright, we're adventuring, chat. I know there's some things I didn't mark, so I didn't know how to mark it. No, you got that. Honestly, I love doing it. Maybe up... There was an item there. We already grabbed that. What else would I be missing? Well, let's slowly go through, kill everything. Grab that item. room number 2. Nothing here. Because this could be the Windshade Doohickey Jigamabob, you know? Because that's where that was at, from there. Yeah. Maybe I missed something in this wall. Oh my, how in the... game? That's gotta be the ingredient. What are you freaking smoking, bro? I have absolutely no idea how you can even get that. That's crazy. If you got to do that every time. Wow, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, now it's 100. Bruh. Well, we gotta go back over here anyway, so we might as well check this room. That's freaking bonkers, bro. Took 1,000 milligram edible at noon. Hit when Floof and I were watching Fearin', so I was crying. Then it hit harder when we watched Hell's Paradise new episode with an insane visual. And that feeling on my mind for 24 hours. This weekend, bro, it's Tuesday. It seems to be the case. It did put you on a trip. It is Tuesday, brother. I mean, that's insane. This last weekend? Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. But no, I was busy this weekend too. Between date night and all that jazz. I still have 3 more of them. Good night. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good day when that happens. It was buy one get one for the double packs. Jeez. That's bonkers for a BOGO. Rip your brain and your timing of everything in the world to shreds. Okay. Just seeing there was something there. I guess we turned this in. This is still 84%, so there's still a good amount of items I don't know. That was ridiculous to get that. All for in flare. You gotta be kidding me. You couldn't give me an ingredient, dude. I thought that was gonna be the Windshade chestnut. Bloody hell. Don't worry, Twitch. You guys didn't really miss anything. I had to do a certain perfect movement with my character 3 times to hit a sprout. To actually bust it, because it was on top of the ceiling, which was crazy. I'm I'm wondering about this. And I'm wondering about that. So we're at 88% after turning that in. Okay, we go down this way. I want to say we did that. We have not done that. Okay. All right. Don't F this up, because then I got to teleport all the way back up to get this. Another in flare. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. That's 2 items down. That's 2 items down. 96% once we turn that in, that is 100. We did it, guys. We did it. That's another region down. Yeah, I saw you. You ain't getting this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Nope. Down here. Give me an ingredient. Windshade, chestnut. Windshade, chestnut. Windshade, chestnut. Oh, windstripe chestnut. All right, 1 ingredient down. 1 ingredient down. That is 1 meal down. Oh, baby. Let's go. Guard reduction rate. That's good. I'll take it. Actually, I gotta see the other items. Deep Cavern, that's in the Endel Caverns, and I don't know how to get to that area at all. No idea. Imperfect Leaf, that's gotta be in Terradon region? Earth, this is in Earthport. Has to be in Earthport. You know what I'm saying? So that last ingredient is somewhere in a Terradon. Maybe. The other ingredient is somewhere here in an Earthport. I'm pretty sure I did that. Which means I also don't have all my plagues done because I didn't get that achievement. And then the other one is down yonder, but I can't get through here. And this didn't have a wall to get through. Neither did that. This may be a smashdown. I don't remember. That's the only other thing I can think of. That's a smashdown right there in the center. Which I think that's it. I actually do think that's it. If that's a smashdown, we fight Chasa tonight and we beat the game tomorrow. We come over here to yonder. I may not have done that. I really got to think about how I play these games. Wait, yeah, we did do this. Yeah, I did do this. Yeah, I did do that. Yep. Yep, that's this part. Yep. We did that. I really got to think about when we get markers and stuff, especially for Metroidvania. I really got to figure out, like, okay, this, if the item's not showing, this is the color for items. If this isn't showing, this is the color for this. Like, I really got to put a lot more thought into it than what I do currently. Because now I run around like a chicken with his head cut off, when I could have easily have done that, and I would have been golden. Would have been Gucci golden. I'm just seeing there's something up here, up yonder. That's why I'm coming over here. Maybe a plague sprout that didn't pop. And then in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll remember that's over there. And then I never do. Because that's how I am. Nope. There is a plague sprout here. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna figure that out. I done did that. I did do done did that. I done checked that out. I'm just gonna say that I checked that out. I probably didn't. I don't know. Alright, we go down to Endel Caverns. I got thoroughly sidetracked, ladies and gentlemen, for the past hour and a half instead of going through Solon Labs, but it was worth it. We have cooked like 5 meals because my brain just started connecting stuff. It's like, oh, what could do with this? This. This goes further right. I don't even... See, there's stuff up there. This goes further right. That means there's nothing here. I hit across this. I made sure to shoot everything down. I didn't hear ting or anything like I hit a wall. So... No. Nothing, it's just a floor. That is just an enemy there. Okay, there's nothing underneath there. I thought it was going to be like an ender lily thing. Okay. That's not a floor there. I might have been thinking it there. So, yep. Alright, off to Solon Labs we go. We just finished the game as is. We got everything that we possibly could have. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, off to the lab we go. We haven't done here yet. This has got to be a boss. There's a save over here? This is a boss. This screams boss room. No. Imahim's lab. This is a boss, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to fight Imahim. I mean, director of the Solon Lab. If you're a registered visitor, please say the password. Well, gents, we gotta put another, glorious nicotine pouch in. Only one way to get ready for this nonsense here, I tell you what. Password not entered. Initiating defense mode. Oh, what the? What the? This is crazy. Flashbang. Oh, what the? Get up! There's Shasa! Oh my god, I spent so long looking for him. Bro coming in clutch. Daughter, you're alright. That was close. Things could have gone terribly wrong. I was actually about to leave this place, but then I heard a massive mechanical sound. Maybe because even the research wings been sealed off for so long, even the levers are not working right. I can't believe the handle just snapped off like that. By the way, how did you get here? The warp tunnel leading to this place can only be opened by Verita. Sounds like Verita trusts you as well. After the accident, access here was forbidden to ordinary lits. You and I are probably among the very few who've been allowed inside. That massive machine that was chasing you earlier. It seems Ibrahim has activated defense mode for the entire lab. Machines won't spare anyone. They crush all intruders without mercy. The researchers in this lab are already severely infected. Do you still want to look around this place? I see. Verita wouldn't have let you in unless you were truly determined. No one can stop the will of a Pyron warrior. I couldn't go any farther past this point. Verita told me that only the king, Imahan, and a few select researchers were allowed through this path. You'll probably have to find another way around. I wish you safety always. May warmth be with you wherever you go. Let's go. Well, I guess I'm not fighting him. Thought I was gonna fight the 5 warriors. Well, okay, my save is still here. Okay. That was a cool fight. Before you read the rest of this message, just know I built my... I had to make sure I could actually read this out loud. Is Islam Meros? I probably slaughtered that name. Sorry about that. I just finished a game and it's amazing, but the abilities are bad. I ended with 75% collection because of hard jump parts. Dude, some of these... I feel you. Well, you said before you read the rest of this message, I was like, okay, I'm going to go silent. There is, like this. That's the last thing I need out of Makarov. I cannot, unless this has to be pixel perfect, I can't get that. I tried 3 times with 7 heals to do that, and I could not get it. Over a dozen times on that jump alone. I just said forget it. Yo, what is up, Brick? Thank you for the lurk. So, just know I built my glorious Instagram algorithm, brick by brick. I found a video of a dude amputated from just below the knee down on both legs. He wanted to clean his shop floor easier, so he drilled scrubbing brushes into the sockets for his legs. Bro was scrubbing the floor and walking. Mr. Clean ain't got nothing on him. Dude, that is bonkers. Yeah, you would have to have built your Instagram algorithm brick by brick to catch some crazy videos like that. That is crazy. I didn't get that too. If they did good abilities like Hollow Knight, yeah. There's sometimes a slight delay that you just can't. And then there's a couple things I have no idea. I done cleared this out. I mean, I'm at 90% collection rate. And then there was, which I didn't notice the whole time, there was a a sprout right here on the ceiling. To do that, there's a platform right here that you have to double jump, then do your triple jump, then do your dash, then do your attack. You have to do that 3 times to hit it 3 times. You have to be perfect 3 times to get it. I don't know why that didn't show up before that was there. But like this area, I have no idea where that's at. Except for maybe the gate. That could be the only thing. Is getting the last relic. So I got Ophilan, I got Pyron, I got Pterodon, I got a Zephyron, and then a neutral region. Which, my only guess... Wait, change the world map. There we go. It's down yonder. I have no freaking idea how to get past this blue wall. I don't know. I have jumped this. There's not a slam there. There's not a floor, breakable floor. Because I don't think we had this, the breakable, the slam down for the floor here yet. No, we did, because you had to get here. So I obviously would have done that. No. There's a couple of places like 90% here. Unless there is... I think this may be a fill-in region. No, because it's neutral region. I have no idea what I'm missing here. Like, there's a couple of these. I'm just... I got that item. I can't get that. I have no idea. Unless that's pixel perfect, I can't get that. I tried like 10 times trying to grab that stupid thing. But yeah, like there's a couple of these. Like the game itself is great. Except for Baron. I crashed out last night fighting Baron. Absolutely crashed out fighting that stupid guy. We're playing on legendary difficulty, mind you. Because I didn't start playing this until after the updates start rolling out. And then once I read the first update where the directional pairing was only on legendary mode, I was like, well, we're playing on legendary mode. That boss made me crash out last night. I didn't even crash out that hard fighting Melania. Proceed to disinfection. What? Bro, am I supposed to go here? I still have all of this. Hey, do I need to do this top area first? E-slam? Or E-slam? E-slam. That's... Okay. Slam, am I supposed to do this top area first? The boss with the shield. Yeah, that's Baron. Down there, Mioso's mother, Baron, with the shield. Yeah, I crashed out last night. That was it. Between the boss mechanic itself in Phase 2, where 90%, 95% of the time, it's doing a dash across the screen. The only way I could do it was cheesing it. Or it would be in the middle of a combo. It would be about to swing, and then it would swap to the dash. Well, I'm able... You didn't do this portion. Okay, so I need to go back. Is what you're saying. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can't fast travel. Fudge. Is this the end? That can't be the end. I'm down to 3 HP. Oh, what the? Imahine? Oh. Or is this a king? this is Imahane.
Imahen. Thou
Still can't believe it. In this research room
Imahane.
His Majesty built for us, if you invent the cure for the plague here, the Lits will have nothing to fear anymore. That's right. If we succeed in this big project, we'll free all Lits from the plague. If we fuse His Majesty's power with Solon and find the ingredients for the antidote. Just keep managing the lab well, Opus, like you've always done.
Valnorik.
Yes, leave it to me,
Solateria.
Imahane. I'll do whatever it takes to develop the antidote. I want to develop the plague cure and save all those Lits. Like, the art style of this game and everything has been absolutely great. Like, I love the ambience and art style. The music is nice. But the accident happened, and I couldn't do anything as the research were dying, even as the desperate pleas for me faded away. You monster! Bring my kid back. Because of you, Imahane killed everyone. Monster! The Lits who lost their families became resentful, but I've to develop the cure, if I can, even by myself. You fraud. I can't stop the research, even I have to use myself as a test subject. I want to save the Lits, even if it kills me. Because I caused all this. I deserve to die. But she still has a conscience. So she's on a right path. She still has a conscience, even being infected. Hello. If this defense system has activated, it means someone has entered a fragmentation chamber. I've recorded things I wanted to say in advance. By the time this message reaches you, I'll likely have already transformed into something grotesque. I only hope I don't look too terrifying. I mean, you look kind of sick. Like, the art style and everything has been great. The story, like the NPCs, it's got that dark tone like Ender Magnolia does, which we played right before this. We played the Ender series. It was fantastic. But that boss made me crash out and just not enjoy my time just fighting that one boss, which has not happened before. But today's a new day. We've been doing a lot of advancing, so I'm over it. There was an explosion in the lab because of my mistake. While trying to discover the cure, I instead created a greater plague. Oh, it's typical science thing. Typical scientist stuff, you know? Try to do something better, and then, ironically, you make something worse. Yep. Now I'm paying the price for it, drowning in endless sorrow. Visitor, I know I have no right to. May I ask one favor? You're gonna ask me to kill you. Yep. I am still neither living nor dead, suffering in that state. Please take pity on me and grant me eternal rest. Okay. So what else did you want to say in advance? She blamed herself endlessly, and even after her laboratory became a ruin, she continued to experiment on her own body. Can't. I just want to make sure that nothing's sprouted out, you know? You played both? Yes. Dude, I love the Inner series. Those were some fun times. Those were fun games. And then we bought this because I saw this on Steam Next Fest. I'm like, we tested out the demo. We did a couple of demo days. I was like, this looks like this could be good. And then I saw it finally go out on its, I guess, 1.0. I'm like, yes, yes. There's been no contact from the mid-level. It's possible that even the lower level is fully infected by now. I propose fragment research to the king first. The research I once abandoned when I worked alone. This unsettling technology is the only answer left. When one becomes a fragmented being, they can endlessly create new fragments of themselves until the last of the original body's warmth fades. Wait, what? You going to bed? All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, dude, Inner Lilies and Inner Magnolia. Those were good times. Those were good times. I propose fragment research to the king first. The research I once abandoned when I worked alone. This unsettling technology is the only answer left. When one becomes a fragmented being, they can endlessly create new fragments of themselves till the last original body's warmth fades. The fragments will roam across Solateria and eliminate the infected. Oh. However, we have no way of knowing how bad the side effects of fragmentation can be. So, you're just running a duplicator of yourself. Why does that make me feel like... You know what it reminds me of? Fragmentation research? It reminds me of Stargate SG-1, the replicators. But instead of lowering, you know, they just replicate and eat everything in their path. And kill everybody in their path. To protect the lids from the infected, the 5 warriors and a king have resolved to undergo fragmentation. The expected side effects are total memory loss, a diminished body, physical deformation, or perhaps all of the above. If they really go through with it, the 5 warriors will be fragmented here in the lab. And the king will seal himself within a library guarded by Verita to begin his own fragmentation. That is that last wall there on the right-hand side. I must guard this place even if it costs my life. I cannot allow the infected researchers to enter. You shall not leave this. Uzar? Yo, what is up, Czar? It's time to escape. Yo, Jig! Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, buddy. Hello, it's been a while. Hopefully life is treating you well. And welcome in, Czar. Thank you. Thank you. I must guard this place. Okay, I must ensure that the original bodies of the 5 warriors who sacrificed themselves for Solateria do not perish. So the 5 warrior... So the fragmentations... So I didn't fight the actual 5 warriors? Those were fragments. Well, that would explain why memory loss and them just wanting to travel across the land, and they were Searching for the king. Whoa. Even just for the 5 warriors, I need to continue the experiment. So they can all wake up. They're all dead. They're all done. Are they dead? I mean, it's weird. The glass is cracked, right? And there's bubbles, but it's not leaking. But all the other 5 fights, Slam, all the other 5 fights, the other 3 warriors that I fought, Gaia, Molden, and Suwu were really fun. Still 3 hours into Metal Gear Rising, but what a glorious 3 hours. Beat the boss on this of the 2nd level. Nice. Works like a charm on a Steam Deck. Never seen this one. So Jig, this just came out on Steam from an indie company. It came out on the 12th. It's called Solateria, and it's parry-based combat, and it has been a blast. It's from Studio Dudao, and this is their 2nd game. They went corporate in 23, but they started in 2019 as 6 university students. Yeah, Molden was a really... As soon as I started fighting him, I'm like, yeah, this is a skill check. This is for sure a skill check. And after like 10 deaths and then finally getting him, and then, you know, hearing the lore that he's like the weakest one and everything like that, I was like, oh, great. The other 4 are worse. That's not pleasant to hear at all. This is my final record. After everything went wrong, not many warriors would be able to break through all the defenses here and reach this place. Verita, it must be one of the 5 warriors' fragments, or only one other person. If it is truly him, I'm leaving this message to him. Is this us? I called it! I freaking called it! I called it earlier. We are the king. Like resurrected. We are the king. Oh, I called this. Which would explain the memory loss and everything like that. Like, I called this at the beginning of the stream when I was like really thinking about it, because we picked up something over... I was like, they're all looking for the king. They can't find the king. People say we kind of feel familiar. And like, I'm the only one, because the lore was only the king can help out the 5 warriors. I was like, and we're fighting the 5 warriors, not knowing that they were fragmented. I freaking called this. So the perfect ending, oh my gosh, okay. Now it makes me really want to find the 5th warrior. I really need to find Chaucer's. I need to fight Chaucer. I think I fight him in here. I have to. So I can get the good ending. And then I gotta go back to the gate where the primordial flame was at originally in the beginning, because I think I have to have all 5 of them to actually make that work. As per the drawings on the walls. Let's freaking go. Boom! I called it, dude. That's awesome. Meanwhile, the Mugenics guy took 10 years for the scribbles in that game. So, Jig, that is... You gotta understand, Jig, that is a very, very complex... Like, that's a very layered roguelike. And between all the different mutations you can do and everything like that, there's... from the little bit of coding that I know, there is a lot of coding to that. Yo, Bloober! Succeeded. Welcome in. was never able to complete the cure. I did everything I could. I can't even imagine what form you must have now, after fragmenting for so long. The experiment has failed. Because of the accident in my lab, the shadow plague began, and countless lids died. I ruined your wish to save the world, my king. How can I possibly atone? The original bodies of the 5 warriors who entrusted their lives to me have all perished as well. I couldn't save anyone. I'm so sorry. Dude, I feel... Library top floor. Okay. That's Chaucer. I don't want to fight Verita right now. I need to go back. I need to fight Chaucer. That's what I need to do. Despite their varying proportion. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to that game. And it all depends on, like... I can't teleport anywhere else. Oh, that's why there's that X there. Fudge. Edmund McMillan deserves all his praise for his games, in my opinion. I never played his first game. To protect you. Dude, are we having a fight? Verita? Maybe I should have looked up how to get down through the Undead Caverns without sacrificing yourself. By sustaining the library with Solon, I kept every secret to myself alone for a very long time. It really makes me want to figure out how to fight Chaucer. Oh god. Oh, it's just these guys. Oh, what the? Okay. You would like Binding of Isaac? Isaac? You've told me it's really, really good. And I've seen co-play Eugenics and it looks really incredible. What's this? Oh, it's everybody huddling. Don't die. Warrior, thank you so much. You saved everyone. We're all truly grateful, every one of us. Verita should be in our office. Warrior, please save Verita. We couldn't protect Verita. We were busy hiding. You're the only hope we have left to protect this place. Please, we implore you. Okay, 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 okay. We can now, okay, we can now teleport. Since we are the king and we're not fighting the king. Get implored. We implore you. I am so freaking stoked. I can't believe I actually called it. I was like, I guess, you know, playing all those Souls games back in the day and everything is finally, you know, it's finally working to figure out, like, lore-wise and try to, like, ooh, what's next? We already got that one. Yeah, we gotta go all the way to the left. Unless we can somehow get up here. We gotta take the long way. That's so cool, though. Yeah, but this has been... Other than that boss, it's... For their second game, this is a really good game. I have thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. Just going through this world. Their music and everything has been fantastic. I would definitely recommend playing this. If you like Metroidvanias, you like Nine Souls, Hollow Knight, stuff like that, I would recommend this game. This has been fun. The art style and everything, it's been really good. Wasn't Hollow Knight similar? Sure he was. Turns out he was a prince. I'm trying to think, was he? I've only played Hollow Knight once, and that was like 2 years ago? I feel like I'm going to go grab a save up here and then fight Chasa. Nope. I'm not going to fight Chasa. Fudge sickles, bro. Imperfect leaf. Freak, did we get up there? Where would a lever be at, bro? Did I miss a lever somewhere? Because this needs to go up. Wait a second. Now that I have this altar, okay. Where's the lever at? Need to find that lever. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I mean, similar to that. But the skills are definitely different than what you would expect. Does this? Yep, this takes me up. All right. No. There has to be another lever up top here somewhere. There has to be another lever that I'm missing. I wish I could just skip it. I don't want to end stream tonight for this, right? Like, part of me doesn't want to end stream because it is 10 o'clock and my meds are starting to kick in. So before ads do pop, I will wait for the ads, ladies and gentlemen. Over on Twitch, we stop for the ads for everyone who's not subscribed, so they don't miss out on anything, if at all possible, if we're able to. Obviously, if we're doing like a key mailer game or multiplayer or something where we can't pause, it is what it is. But we're able to pause if we do over on Twitch. So YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the sponsor of the stream, Chili IT. You don't, like I say every time, you don't need to have IT problems to have an IT guy. If you want stuff to run smoothly, if you need somebody like you got a brand new setup and you want to make sure that everything is running as efficiently as possible, as smooth as butter, that's a man to hit up. That guy sucked. Do not listen to the streamer. Hello, Chili. You want a scuffed, old vet that's been doing it for years, to make sure all your stuff is all streamlined and good as possible and make sure everything's working correctly. He's your man. Scuffed? Some would say washed up. Not me. Not I. I would never say that. But I may have heard tale. Now he's going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Washed up's a little too harsh there, dude. Come on now. Now you're just hurting. Don't worry, guys, on Twitch. I'm just trying to figure out. I'd expect the lever to be in here or up top here somewhere. Hell, this makes me feels like stuff is down here, but I'm at 89%. It's right yonder. Like, if it was here... Huh. Unless I have to come back... I can't come down there. Huh. I'm not missing a wall over there, am I? I go back there one more time. I'm looking at every single pixel right now. But we did get a new ingredient. I just really... Would you guys frown upon me looking up how to deal with the caverns tomorrow while I'm at work, if I have time? So I spent over an hour today doing it, and that was kind of like my max of what I want to do. So if you guys frown upon me doing that, then I won't. But if you guys won't frown upon me looking up how to get through the caverns, it's been out long enough, I might be able to find something. It's not having somebody from Britain trying to make you pay to find that information. Then I might look it up. If not, then we will cook up this meal. Can I fast travel yet? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So clueless. So, we are the remnant of the king. We still gotta find the king, which is through that wall in the library. So I feel like we're gonna have to fight and kill Verita, Sag. I know. There's only one lever. We're gonna cook this. So there's two more ingredients. One is down in the caverns, for sure. And then we just got the leaf, so I'm missing one more ingredient. It says, use the forge much for strength. Thank you again. If it weren't for you, this place would have collapsed. Is Fairy Tale coming in right? I feel something unsettling from above. She's always protected this library. It pains me that there's nothing I can do. Well, what you can do is make my meals for me. Yeah, Earthport. Somewhere in Earthport. So what I'm thinking is that I'm missing a sprout. And whenever I turn in that sprout, that's how I'm gonna get it. I wonder how much more I have. Oh, it is dark. You got goodies for me? Man, my meds are kicking in, but I feel like we're at the cusp of beating this game. So like part of me doesn't want to stop yet. And this is where the fun begins. Emahin's controller. That was the last monster. So she's gonna be right here, and then I have two more bosses. Okay, so we're not done with this game just yet. All right, we have her and another boss. So this is a perfect. This is not a perfect time. We're gonna be going straight into fighting Verita tomorrow. But ladies and gentlemen, though, it may not be the perfect time, but it is the time where I do have to get off here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Absolute blast. We made a lot of progress. A lot of progress tonight. So thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. We will be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time to get back into this. Seems like we're about to fight Verita. That's going to be fun. Everybody on YouTube, Succeeded, Eslam, Blooper, anybody else over there that I miss that's lurking, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are incredible. Thank you for all the love. And thank you all for all the subscribes. You guys are awesome. But we'll be back here tomorrow. So until then, take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. And shall see you guys then.